All right. Hello. What is up, Spicy Phil? Welcome on in. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? Welcome, 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 gamers. James, are you stinky? I think you're stinky. My cat is just chilling with me. Hold on. We're going to start everything out with the James cam. There was a black cat in our yard when I called him today. James, do you know who that black cat was? Are you friends with him? What is up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hmm? Hmm? Do you know that cat? Do you know that cat? How you doing, friend? How is your weekend going? There was an all-black cat in the yard when I called you. And do you know him? Hmm? We'd love to hear that. It's gonna be a very chill stream today. Well, happy birthday to your puppy. What's your puppy's name? I need to we need to hit infinite. I'm just gonna lock in. We gotta. I did finish Sanctum Showdown. And I basically got everything I want. Like, I am not grinding to get an emote or anything. The things that I did want was just lots of these green glyph borders, which I think are really pretty. I like them. What is FTL? I have no idea what FTL is. Hi, Secret Tunnel Steve. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, friends. What are you doing, James? You being silly? Indie PC game that is one of my all-time favorites. Sell me on it. Sell me on the game. What is it about? What type of game is it? We do like indies here. Been a real low day, but got some painting in today, so there's that. Well, I'm proud of you for getting some painting in, and I feel that. I feel like this time of the year tends to hit harder than other times. I know some people, it's the summertime that will hit them with the depression, but I don't know. Usually, like, early to mid, like October is when it hits for me. So I'm proud of you for getting some painting in and taking care of you. But we gotta get these points up. You are the captain of a starship and you go around and do battle with various ships trying to save the galaxy. It's a roguelike. I do like roguelikes. Sounds interesting. It's called FTL. What is going on, Unibot? Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see ya. Absolutely, dude. Just know that you're not alone. It's not just you. I know a lot of people struggle right now, so just remember, world's better with you in it, okay? Happy Snap Day. What's going on, Pikmin fan? Nice. We do love some fun indie games. Today, I spent most of today working on content. It's good, it's difficult. No, it's yeah, it's been good. I posted a video for tomorrow. I don't want to get into it, but it is a commander. What happened in Commander Night last night, and it's basically, am I the asshole? So I'm not gonna go into more details. I want you guys to let me know after watching the vid tomorrow. So it's like you would say probably like a spiritual successor. Does that sound about right? Exactly. 100%. Y'all are here for a reason, and you are worthy of all the things that your brain tells you you're not worthy of. All right? Let's get Captain Carter down. Well, we're going to shuffle either way. The question is, what is going to give us the best bang for our buck here? I'm going to go with Carter. See, and I figured that with the limited time game mode, more people would be playing that, and there would be less sweats. But that does not seem to be the case. There's still all the sweats out here. See, they finished the thing as well. Does FTL stand for faster than light? That sounds like it would probably stand for that. Just saying, you know? Okay, correct assumption. Good job, Gregor. You did it. Faster than, well, I figured that out all on my own. I'm proud of myself. Hi, Navela. Welcome on in. Okay, hold on. This already went off. It still gets +1 power. I didn't even get to complete my thought. Nivela, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? What is dispatch? Do you think I'll play? You guys are giving me all these games I've never even heard of. What is dispatch? And the answer is most likely not, because I feel like I have very little time for games these days other than it's Magic and it's Snap. Those are the games I'm playing. And my free time is just going into creating content about Magic and Snap. I sleep, I watch some streaming services, I get up, I make content, rinse and repeat. The Telltale game, oh, I love Telltale games. It's a Telltale game, choices matter type story game, superhero setting, wild. Okay, well, that's not something I would probably want to play. I really like Telltale games, like a lot. Like Last of Us was awesome. The Wolf Among Us, great. I actually bought the Wolf Among Us graphic novels. Is it the Wolf Among Us? Wait, what? Aaron Paul, Young Gravy, Moist Critical. They got Charlie in there, Laura Bailey, and the list goes on. I'm pretty sure I said the Wolf one wrong, but you know what one. They also... Wolf Among Us. Okay, it was Wolf Among Us. See, I'm thinking I'm mixing Among Us with something else. Well, Huge Richard, I think, has Watu in their deck, based off that angry face on Subterranea. James, do you agree? James Slow blinks. That's a yes. Also, there was the Telltale Borderlands, the Borderlands Telltale game, which was good too. They make a lot of good games. Are you paying a kindness? They're like, no, you can't have it. We're gonna Legion. You're not allowed. Well, thank you for gifting a sub. I really hope that that kindness gets paid forward to you, and that your day gets better, or that you have a much better day tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's a personal taste thing. I really, really enjoy them. Not every game is going to be for every person. I think that's okay.
I am Iron Man.
And they really could be like, they really messed themselves up here. Okay, I'll definitely take a look. You've got me interested. Wait, did that pull this? No, I'm retreating on this. No, we know they have Enchantress. They can have their one.
Escaped.
Absolutely. And like, I think it's really good to be like open and transparent about, you know, if you're struggling, because, you know, we all have those days. I definitely deal with depression. I think I have bipolar depression. Talking to my parents about it, I'm like, didn't you get diagnosed with that? And I'm like, I'm not sure if I was officially diagnosed or not, but I'm pretty sure I have that. My grandmother had it. Yeah, James, you good, buddy? Look at this dude. This guy helps. This guy helps. Oh, yeah, you do, buddy. Kraft macaroni. Okay. Boom. Look at that. I'm pretty positive. I don't know if I have an official diagnosis for it or not, but I am like 98% sure I do. Yeah, that'll happen. Cockiness will be... that's how you lose a lot of cubes. How are you doing, Jiggerman? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. A sacrifice for the boy. He does deserve it. We can relate to each other. Love that. I'm going to get Carter down now. Hold on. Let's get James some treats. So are you a fan of Move? I am not that great a Move player personally. Give me anything else and I could do it. Move, I don't know. My brain doesn't work in the way that Move players do. You know what I mean? And then questioner, Mentor, do you have the ADHD as well? We got the full combo over here. That's where I have difficulty. I don't see the lines. And I often end up clogging myself. I mean, this seems like a pretty easy snap. Yes.
Oh, snap.
Well, that was very quick.
Victory.
That was very quick. That was instantaneous. So there's some overlap there. I'm also going to give James one of those, you know, those little cat ones that are like the Go-Gurt? He really likes those. He goes so quick, he'll start biting it. I'm like, dude, chill. Chill. I'm trying to get you the good stuff. You gotta chill. Give me a sec. Okay, let's get into the 90s again, but Sanctum Showdown completed. I got everything I wanted. I don't really care about these other things in the shop. Are you guys going to grind out any of these other things? I don't care for the portal pulls. I mean, they're cool, but I'm not going out of my way to get them. I'm not going to grind for, like, it'll take so much to get the 1500. Juggernaut feels so much better than Goliath right now. Juggernaut's still at a 4. He's still crazy strong. I just got the stuff I wanted, like, which was primarily Gringlyph borders. And I got the one emote that I wanted. And that was like, I don't want this one. I don't think it looks all that good to me. Before I post my deck, what's the theme for tomorrow? That's a great question. That is a question for my mods, which I don't know. Panda is usually in charge of the Sunday Snap Showdowns. So hold that thought. An upsetting lack of red mats in this one, Sanctum. Well, Sanctum usually has the green ones, right? Yeah, I have no say over what happens in the Sunday Snap Showdown. So usually it's as much a surprise for me as it is for you. The multiple mana I'm using to taunt my opponents about a big play, nice. What are you doing? You just got your treats, buddy. You just got some. Yeah, I believe it is. Right? The dragon with the 3 heads, it 100% I think it is. Nah, Carter's going to go first. Gotten 6 of the Rainbow Cosmic Borders from the rotation. Very nice. Please hit the shield. Please hit the shield. Thank you. That's the second time today it's hit the shield. In Captain America Shield, we trust, gamers. We trust that shield. It's America Shield right there. Don't you agree, James? Just direct eye contact. Oh, you do it when you don't recognize the deck? That's really smart. I like that. But to each your own, as long as you're getting stuff that you enjoy out of it, right? That is key. Also, hi, Cardi. How are you doing, my friend? Will it be enough? So is that the meta for Drax? If we don't recognize the deck, we use the Drax emote? That makes 100% sense. Because they're like, what are you doing playing those cards? Then, excuse me? Right, James? You little weirdo. You're a little weirdo, James. Mr. James. I think we win this. I think our opponent thought that we won that as well. Yeah, bub? Oh, you're sweet. I did make like $50 at my LGS through PayPal, making some trades. That was cool. I didn't realize remember the Spider-Man sets that I got from PAX? Apparently, WotC didn't send many of those out to LGSs, like very limited. So the Spider-Man cards that are in there are going for like $15 a piece or more. So I was able to make some cha-ching, you know? Which is just more card money. I need Kid Omega to hurry up into my shop. What are you trying to do with Kid Omega? Probably something with fire hair and your capes, yeah? Interesting. Yo, Reggie, welcome on in. Is that who we're getting next? What's the cap on scrolls for Sanctum? I believe it is 9. Forever to General. I forgot to go live on the TikTok side. Yo, Secret Tunnel Steve again. Buddy, I appreciate you. We're closer and closer to our 100 sub goal for the month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we do Ravonna into Ant-Man here. And I'm going to go live on the TikTok side as well. Yaps and Snaps. Boom. Do we know who the next card that we're getting on Tuesday is? Okay, it is Captain Marvel. Let's go. Nah, Secret Tunnel Steve is a homie. We are very fond of Secret Tunnel Steve. Speaking of Secret Tunnels, I'm excited for the Avatar set. I really hope the Avatar set is better than the Spider-Man set. I really, really do. We're using acronyms again? What did I say about acronyms, chat? So hear me out. On the next Sunday's Showdown match, we have loser by the winner, the Cosmic Foil Soulstone. The one that goes for thousands of dollars, that one. There has to be a Secret Tunnel land, right? I feel like it's a fail on WotC if there's not. Apparently there's a hype train incoming. 125 on TC. Okay, cool. That seems not realistic whatsoever. Working at... I'm sorry, Mystique. I think we gotta get rid of Mystique here. No, we feed. We're not even gonna do anything with the Mystique. We're just gonna... No, it's cool. We have a spot open for what we need here. It's only a 9-power null. What do you think they do? Do you think they Arnim Zola here? Whoa, you know what? You know what this deck is missing? Yeah, Stardust is the play, 100%. We are in agreement. Is there a way we could add in? I guess Stardust is doing the same thing, right? Let's see. Let's see if we get away with the Boomer Snap. They didn't Zola?
Definitely need to change my underwear.
No! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I feel like Stardust was still the right play. Okay, hold on. Let me do some math here. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think we would have still lost that. No, I think they saw it coming. They saw the writing on the wall. You say that seems sus? I mean, I feel like they Zola, right? If they had it, maybe they didn't have it. So, Shiba, are you also saying you're also saying that was sus? Interesting. Maybe I was for 4. It's not the end of the world. We'll get it back. We're vibing. Also, what's up, B Swift? Welcome on in. Can we get some... Can we get some hype for Secret Tunnel Steve? Just being a homie, just doing it out of the kindness of their heart. That's very kind of you, dude. I really appreciate it. You guys' support allows me to keep doing this. So I hope you know that.
Assemble.
I'm anti-ads. You know what? I can get behind that. I can absolutely get behind that. I think Stardust actually helps us a ton here. Yeah, you all deserve ad-free viewing. You're anti-not Galactusing Gregor. That means you are pro-Galactusing Gregor, if I'm understanding correctly. Yo, little boxes, welcome on in. Is this looking good to y'all? Would Atuma be okay with Destroy? Yeah. Atuma kind of plays into that. Unibot 2. Y'all are the best, you know that? Absolutely legendary behavior. You'd love to see it. You really do. Boom. I think we just win this. Yep. I like to think of Atuma as a garbage compactor. He just eats whatever is in your lane. Unibot, thank you as well. Just absolute legends in the chat. We are 4 subs away from 100 subs right now. Yeah, absolutely. If you have questions, and I'm more than happy to answer, you know? How do you not love Godzilla? Godzilla's just, like, objectively cool. Godzilla is objectively cool. My day is going fantastic. Thank you for asking. Just worked on content today. Well, that would let us hit our goal. Thank you, Secret Tunnel Steve. It's true. No, I've heard that. I've heard that through the grapevine. I also have heard that their day is going to get better. I know it is. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm manifesting it. Now, y'all are cool. The fact that you guys tune in and that y'all are just really nice to each other and, you know, we have a space for people. I think that's really cool. I think y'all are neat. I'm a fan. Tell us a story. I have a story for tomorrow, but that's going to be in tomorrow's video. You're going to get the story for the video tomorrow. It's going to be an MTG story about my commander night. So this is something that I still do. It'll be on MTG Gore. It'll be on TikTok, and I've already have it up on Instagram if you want to check it out on Instagram. You want an early sneak peek. Yo, Quoof, what is going on right now, y'all? Quoof Lover with the 5 gifted as well. Y'all are wonderful. Thank you for being awesome. Okay, I have to tell y'all a story. My brain was there. I had a thought, but it went away. Again, y'all, thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being kind to one another. Reset the goal. I will at the end. The thing is, the goal goes up and down based off of it because it's like a 30-day out. I really appreciate the love and support, y'all. You are amazing. Just very, very cool behavior to see in the community, and I love it. Okay, story time. Boom, boom. Spectrum. Seems solid. I'm pretty sure I can snap on this. Okay, got it. So at one of our old houses, this was when we lived in an area that was like super rural, like way out there, right? Like a really big area. We had like cows and chickens and stuff for a while.
Assemble.
My brothers and I were playing hide and seek, and there was like a hamper. There was a hamper that would basically was just like a straight shoot down to the bottom floor, and we were playing hide and seek. And I made the wonderful decision to hang from the hamper, not realizing I didn't have the upper body strength to pull myself back up at the time. So I was hanging there screaming for help, which is, it was only about a floor, like a floor drop, but still I was freaking out. And my siblings had to grab like laundry and put it below me so I wouldn't injure myself. They had to gather laundry. Luckily, that was the laundry room, so it was there. But I was panicking. That's your story. Why I started lifting origin story. Yes, being able to do a chin up is very useful. Yeah, but farm life was interesting. We had a cow, and we had pigs and a chicken, and then the pigs got out. They got loose and they ate the chicken. That was traumatizing. That was traumatizing. Thank you. I'm glad y'all approve of my story. Yo, Salvo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Not quite enough. All right, we take the 4 cubes. Okay, come on. Let's hit 90. Let's get to the 90s. But also, yeah, if you guys want to see that video about this story, check out my Instagram. I'm trying to grow on Instagram. I have no idea how to grow on Instagram, but I'm trying. I'm making an attempt. I'm trying to put content out on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram as my big 3, you know? Other than Twitter. But Twitter, I'm not posting videos. I'm mainly using that to, write thoughts and interact with y'all. You know what I mean? What's good on ladder right now? Apparently, I was taking a look at Untapped. The top 10% of Infinite Ladder is ongoing right now. So right now, I'm looking at the collection level over 6,000. Infinite top 10%, 1,300 players. Ongoing is at the top with an average of 0.65 cubes. Then Darkhawk, followed by Sauron, Victoria, Hand, then Arashim, and Thanos. According to Untapped. Those are the big ones. Also, thank you guys so much. 106 subs. Let's go, gamers. Again, epic behavior. Boom. Oh, dude, I regularly struggle with imposter syndrome. No, 100% deal with imposter syndrome. Like I think almost every creator deals with imposter syndrome. Like that's pretty common. Listen, anything you're gonna do, somebody's already done. All right, that doesn't mean you're not contributing anything. You could take inspiration from other people and things like that. Just do the thing. Somebody will find it and somebody will enjoy it. And the more you do it, the more people are going to tune in. Oh, this scares me a lot. I'm going to try and prevent this.
Avengers! Assemble.
Luckily, we can Iron Man. I think we got to snap on this. Because they're losing something pretty big here. This is the right response. Yeah, but like there's free software that you could use for editing. I'm doing all my short form content in CapCut. But you can always, like, I don't know, whatever you're trying to do, whether it's Snap or whatever, you can brainstorm, come up with an idea. Maybe it's a deck guide. Maybe it's a how-to tutorial. I don't know. What are you trying to create, you know? That's the question. And then you can kind of go from there. What's the best deck in Sanctum? Sauron. Sauron is the best deck in Sanctum according to Untapped. Boom. Awesome Andy. That is a card I have not seen a lot of. %. Somebody will find it useful. Moonstone's amazing. So I don't pay for the premium cap cut. I just use their free features. I've done my part. Everyone is safe from ads. I don't know what they're doing is the thing. They're playing Panther? Like Black Panther? They're playing Black Panther, we're going to need to Stardust. Because they're most likely going to do something like a Zola, right? Or maybe they're just doing activate triggers. Could be, could be. Show you. You run Andy in your Black Panther deck. Interesting. We'll see. I think this is like a Jocasta activate list. If I had to take a guess. Stardust is either Stardust or I think Goliath gets bigger. But I think we're okay with that. How many procs do they get here? Oh, okay. Well, I started streaming. I joined Twitch in like 2013, 2014. I didn't start streaming until 2016. And I don't know. It's just a matter of going live. For a long time, you're going to start with like 0 to 1 viewer to maybe 3. Just takes time to build up confidence and build up that community.
I am Iron Man.
All right, what do they got?
I am Iron Man.
168's not too bad. No, I think we win that, no? Even with Omega Sentinel, they don't get a second activation. No, they don't. We're good.
Victory.
I mean, 140 is not too bad for a lane, right? Okay, we're back in 90s. We're what we like to see. Yes, dude, that Warlock deck is so much fun to play. You all should check out that YouTube video, by the way. Really, really fun deck. I still love that deck. Also, shout out to Safety Blade, who, if you're looking for good cooks, I've known to make a good cook or two. I do not compete with Safety Blade when it comes to my cooks. He is a master chef. Yes, chef. Hands! I need hands! Sorry. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So for I'm the one who's doing the short form content. I have an editor, Trioptimum, who I pay to help me with the longer form content. It's not bad. It's better than what Adobe charges. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, Safety Blade is over there making ratatouille, and we're just making PB&J sandwiches over here. Thank you. Well, I will be sure to pass on those kind words to Trioptimum. I'm going to Moonstone now. That way we could play something on 6. Honestly, Mr. Fantastic may clutch it for us. Oh, they're playing Affliction. This is 100% Affliction. I guess the man thing should have probably been my indicator. Which means man thing, if they do over here, that's going to hit us pretty good. Pretty good. Boom. Right? People playing Keith out here? You're coking? What? You're... Okay. I'm guessing you're cooking fragrance less fried rice. So it doesn't smell of things? Hi, Brady, by the way. Oh, okay. So it's from an anime that you're making it? Just making sure I understand. Boom. Actually, what I could do is that the Move Gamers? That might be the Move Gamers. $16's not bad. Okay, we're fine with that. Shield is taken. Uh-oh, but like, yeah, they're gonna beat that. Wait, no, we still win? Oh, dude, Mr. Fantastic. This is why they call him that. Bro's fantastic with his jiggly arms. My man Clutch, this is why I bought the ultimate version. Yes. City of Stars, welcome on in. Hey, look how good that looks. You know what? Doesn't matter if it's by 1 or... It doesn't matter. 1 is enough. Yeah, the signed Wolverine variant. Have you guys gotten that? What do you have to put in? I got the stuff today. You guys want to share the different stuff that you can get right now, redeem-wise? Because I know you can get a Series 3 right now. You can also get a signed Wolverine variant, which I got and it completed my mastery track. Snap Anniversary 2025 is the code. Oh, okay, it was a good thing? Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah. I mean, winning by 1 does feel good, right? I had a game yesterday when I was playing Magic the Gathering. Commander, I had 1 life left with my zombie deck. Wait, was it my zombie deck? No, it wasn't my zombie deck. It was my Hearthhold deck. And I was able to come back from 1 and win the entire thing. The Series 3 pack got turned off? Why do they keep doing that? Why do they keep turning it on and off? Let us have things. But yeah, I was able to pick odds. Here's the signed Wolverine variant. But now I have full mastery on Wolverine. I also was able to pull this LDS variant, which I really like. Got the Nebula for completing the Sanctum Showdown. And I ended up, this is from the PMV within the Sanctum Showdown, I pulled Scarlet Witch. So, some good hits. No complaints here. I don't know what she's doing with her hands, but it reminds me of what this old lady from Dawn to Dawn. She's like Anaconda. She does like an Anaconda move. BTW, the free season 3 pack is now expired. Why do they do that? It's like, yeah, it's gonna be live for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. What is the worst variant you have? My favorite worst variant is 100% Pixel Modok. Where is he? I think Pixel Modok is the best worst variant. A 100%. Dude, I still have to figure out. I have all of these from PAX. The codes that I gave away on Twitter were the ones that I had extras of. I haven't actually started giving these away yet. So I got to figure out how to get rid of these just to give to the community. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 of these. So I'll figure that out at what to do with that this week. Pixel Zola is by bar none the worst in the game. It's definitely a pixel, right? Are these the MTG packs? These? No, these are codes for the Penny Arcade bundle and also come with a Penny Arcade border code. So an extra one as well. I just got to figure out how I'm going to go about giving those away, you know? Hi, Takahashi. How you doing, my friend?
This just in.
We're still climbing. Like, I'm around 90 right now. We got to finish this. We got to finish this climb. Gregor is locking in, as the kids say. We'll set this. Because y'all asked nicely, we're moving it up to 110, okay? How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Maybe one code each time you rank up. See, I don't want to do it just like immediately. I want to let people know that the codes are going to be available ahead of time. So I want to post something. Cage matches for the code. I want to let people know so they can tune in. You know what I mean? Give people a little bit of a heads up, you know? I like Secret Tunnel Steve's idea. Cage match. We form a cage outside of a Waffle House. That's how we're doing it.
I am.
The old-fashioned way. In Captain America we trust. Believe it. But I do need to get rid of these, so they will be going out to the community. I just got to figure out the correct way to handle it, you know?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, hi, Iron Man. I also have Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Is Iron Man all they played?
Assemble.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I want to... Why are you letting me? I want to... It's not letting me fist bump. I feel like a dick. Bro, it's not letting me... No! No! Why is it not letting me fist bump? It's letting me do everything but fist bump. No! Chat, look! Look, I am... Hold on. I'm going full screen for this. I am actively pressing. It's not letting me. Hold on. What do you mean you can't see my mouse? You're lying. You can too. I know he's so far, but hold on. It gives me like a second that I can press it. You see the icon? I'm not, why would I be pretending to click it? You know I wouldn't do that. I'm a good I wouldn't do that. What do you mean? You are literally seeing? See, it does. I'm pressing. Look, 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 look. I can't click any faster. This is Second Dinner's fault. This is not on me. What is Oak Glen? Skill issue? Wow. What do you mean? I'm not like, this is a regular mouse. And what's wrong with left? This is my right hand. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. Just so we're clear. No, this is right hand. But do you have a problem with people with left hands? We're gonna grab that one. I will have it shown for the record. For the record, I was trying to fist bump. I was trying to fist bump so hard. You don't know, chat's lying. I'm gonna give you a GG. Chat's lying. I was trying so hard. I swear. There's a Moonstone variant coming out tomorrow? Dude, I will probably get it if it's good. No, I have not. Do you have a link to it? Tyron Youngblood. I was trying to be sportsmanlike so hard. Yeah. If you can, yeah, please. Bastion ongoing, I feel like Bastion ongoing's a little bit greedy. It does work. People do use it. I like this brew better. I was not. Lies. Lies, Mr. Steve. Not true. I am a good noodle. I will have it shown for the record. I am a good noodle. Let's see how this looks. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty dope. Is this an anime variant? Looks like an anime variant. Moonstone has some sick variants now. The one I want that I don't have is the Lee Woo one. Hi, Mr. Toppy. Welcome on in. Good noodle, can confirm. It's good, but you're right. It feels greedy. Yeah. I mean, we got Spectrum out, and they lost Zola. Okay. I feel like we were on the better, you know? Ours was the better of the two. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Also, again, tune in. We will figure out a way to give these away, and I will be sure to post them on social and in the Discord when it's going to be happening. I just need to... I want to work with mods to figure out a good way to handle this. Hey, no worries. I do the same thing all the time. You are a good noodle, but I also like Toxic Gregor. The thing is, I could be a little bit of both. I have a bunch of codes for the PAX bundles from PAX West. There was a meetup, and I met a bunch of the devs from Second Dinner, and the other Brady was kind enough to give me just like a handful of these. So I have like 19 to give away. And if you already have the PAX bundle, there's also a Penny Arcade card border code as well. Other Brady's wonderful. We love White Rain Brady as well, but the other Brady's really nice. It was also cool getting to meet Dexter and Alex Kocha. Both were very, very nice. My only regret is I want to get a game of Commander in with Alex, because Alex plays Commander. And I think that would be really cool. What about mods? I got to figure out a specific day, whether it be a Sunday Snap Showdown or something, where I do giveaways for all of these. So I worked through the other PAX bundle codes that I had available. I still have 19 of these that we need to give away to the community. So I was saying we are going to figure it out, mods. We're going to figure out a good way to handle that. You feel me? Boom. Mr. Toppy! Oh my god, y'all are so freaking kind. I love this cap variant. It's my favorite. The old school one. Mr. Toppy, thank you for the gifted subs. Y'all have been so nice with the subs today. I do not feel you. You are on the other side of the country. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I actually think that this is the play. Okay, wait. They could go a little bit bigger. No, but I think Mr. Fantastic holds up our side, hopefully. I think Mr. Fantastic clutches. Yep. You got to have your... But, like, look how good that is. It's classic. Okay, can we beat it? That is from the... What is it? The Massive Weight of Success. Does that do it? Does that get us? It's close. Do we win by one? Bro, we won by... Well, I mean, okay, we won in the mid lane, too. What is it? The Massive Excess of Talent. It has Nicolas Cage in it. It's really good. I would recommend it. I enjoyed it. Pedro Pascal and Nicolas Cage. Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Thank you, the Nerd Stomper. That is the movie. I would recommend it. It's good. Good movie. but literally me. Y'all just being like, and me being like, you being kind right now. How dare you? Well, we just hit our 110 goal. So that's, do we move it up again? You guys told me to do it last time. We'll move it up to 120. All right, we've moved it up to 120. What would you replace Stardust for in this deck if I don't have it? Cosmo. Cosmo 100%. Unibot's already got me. Cosmo. Onslaught's an also solid choice. You could do Onslaught as well. I like Cosmo because it does kind of the same thing that we're doing with the Stardust, which is we're stopping something from happening. It's a tech that says, no, you can't do this. You know what I mean? No, you can't do this. No, you cannot pass go. Collect 200. Cosmo does the same thing. And Cosmo's just a good dog, you know? Cool. What are you doing right now, chat? What are you doing? You don't have to do this. You know you don't have to do this. Hey, what's up, Mr. Black Legit? You know you don't have to do this. Can we get some hype for Mr. Toppy, who's just choosing to be kind because they can? You guys are definitely trending towards that. You're moving in that direction. But we have to change it again. You guys are making it so I could keep doing this. And I literally cannot say thank you enough because I love doing this and I love creating this space for us, you know? So thank you for allowing me to do this and making me all emotional. You're the best. Okay, so we're doing it again. Are we going up to 130? Secret Tunnel Steve's in it on 2. Because we can, apparently. All right. Again, don't expect this. You guys are just being kind and give me hope that, you know, the world is more good than bad. You give me hope. So I believe the free Series 3 pack is no longer working. I believe that one's expired, but the Snapversary 2025 is working, from what I hear. Absolutely legendary behavior. There's not a race, but again, the kindness is so genuinely appreciated. It's never expected. I hope you all know that. It's never expected. Is there a way that this... No, we could do something with that. We could do something with that. Again, thank you, Secret Tunnel Steve. Thank you, Mr. Toppy. Thank you, Unibot. Thank you, everybody else who has gifted or decided to use your Prime sub.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
We're up to 16. I think this does it. I think this holds it right here. Because they are clogged here. And we just go big, I hope. Trust. You gotta trust the process. Nah, you guys are the best. Couldn't do what I'm doing without y'all. Trust. 28. That'll do it. You gotta love multipliers. I don't think do we have anybody in here who doesn't have a sub at the moment? Ads are starting shortly. Where is James? He was here. He got his food and he's like, okay, I'm done with y'all. I think he's going out. I can call him. I can summon him. Subless, speak now. Yeah, there's somebody randomly, some random kindness. Hi, Geezer. Welcome on in. How do you get your layout overlay? Not sure what it's called, like the one that your screen deck pick avatar. So I actually have a thing in the about section. This overlay comes from Drewski. He's a graphic designer. So if you click on that link, it should give you the info. And Secret Tunnel Steve is just like, no, I got you. I got you. Yeah, because that's above my pay grade, but there are talented people in the community who can help you with that stuff. Also, Nick the Greek Geek also knows how to create some really good overlays. You're an ad enjoyer? Lies, Brady. To how many games you have to play once you've completed the premium path to Sanctum to earn an emote? That's a great question. So I think realistically, you're earning anywhere from like 16 on the low end to 20. And it costs 1,500. Okay, do we have any math people in here? I'm going to reach out to you. So realistically, you are earning anywhere between 16 to 20 charms per game. A new emote costs 1,500 charms. How many games would that be to get the new emote? Someone in here is going to love this math problem. It's not me. See, this is not me. This is one of y'all who are smart. I know I have math people in here. So that is all through STG. STG is the one who put Secret Dinner together. Best part to kind of get involved in that. I don't think we're taking on new people at this point in time, but the more you stream, get active, and, you know, do stuff in the community, the more likely they are to reach out. 700, wait, is it 75 or 750? Now, we love STG here. It's 75 wins? Well, this is why I have to bring out the strong going, because I'm tired of sliding back down. We got to hit infinite, baby. Got to hit infinite. Guys, someone grab a calculator immediately. So, okay, 16 to 20 charms per game. You need 1,500 charms. 94 wins according to Cardi Sin. I do actually lock in with this deck. That is true. That is a fact. We know they're playing Darkhawk. This is tempo Darkhawk. I'm going to retreat on this. I don't like the matchup. Because they're going to fart on us last turn. Realistically, you are getting anywhere between 16 to 20 charms per win. That's what I've noticed on average. $16 would be on the low end. Hold on. Let me grab a calculator. I'm checking. You all are got me checking the math. You know what's bad when Gregor has to check the math? 1,500 divided by 16 on the low end. That's 93.75. Let's say on the high end, 1,500 divided by 20 is 75. So 75 if you were getting 20 charms per game, 93 if you are getting exactly 16. We did the math. We did the math.
I found a rock.
Do I have the Ultron math emote? Of course I have the Ultron math emote. We'll bring it out. We'll break it out right now. This is a fun one, to be honest. I really like that emote. I bought all the variants. Maybe I should have bought one emo after all. Yeah. Gregor, when Gregor has to lock in with math. Ghost is giving bot vibes to me. His deck is not making a lot of sense. Yeah, this is a bot. That confirmed that this is a bot. If we weren't sure before, we are certainly sure now. Do that. Drop the Spectrum. Nah, because who's running Iceman, Angela, Corgan, Scorpion in a way that is not making sense? And a Debris, of all things. And luckily, the Stardust stopped the Debris.
Assemble.
They might retreat because we just got ahead with that. But I think this clutches. You're going to stay, aren't you? You're going to stay. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, bot. That's a good bot. Beautiful. We will take the 8 cubes. We will take that 100%. Every day we will take that. And look at that. We're getting our cubes back. When in doubt, bring out the strong going. If they, yeah, I really hope they do keep the Deadpool as it was. But that's such a grind once you use up all of your season pass. This is my go-to. I've gotten Infinite with this deck, or a variation of this deck. 3 seasons. If I do it again, this will be the 4th season that I've gotten it with it. It is my comfort deck. Yeah, but once you get through this, it is a bit of a grind, so you got to be careful with what you're getting. But I'm happy with what I got. No, we don't want to play. I want to go to the shop. Like, I don't really care for this emote. I'm not going to be the player that does the beast emote. And mostly what I got was I bought a bunch of glyphs because I really, really like the glyph borders. Infinite PFP, the Portland Pantheon. Got a local Snap chapter. Did they really? That mode was great. They really made up for the previous Deadpool Diner. Very, very generous. Okay, based off Bruce Banner, I'm thinking this is a activate deck. I'm in agreement. And hopefully that's from them listening to creators. Right? And our feedback and the community. To Moonstone or not to Moonstone? That is the question. Is that what you're saving for?
Gotta run, hun. I
don't know. kind of deck scares me a bit. Some Jocasta nonsense.
I am Iron Man.
For that literal reason. That's why I have trust issues. Okay. I still think we win here. They did. Bases 3-3, Wakandan Embassy. Which I'm very glad that they did. He does not need to be a 3-5. Do you know who needs to be a 3-5? Do you know who needs to be a 3-5? Nocturne.
Avengers! Assemble.
No, we win that. Pretty sure we win that. Yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. That was enough.
Victory.
Being able to put 40 power in a lane is pretty powerful. All right, almost back to 93. The one deck that plays Nocturne, listen, Cerebro does not count. We do not count Cerebro in the effectiveness of a card. It was buffed by Wakandan Embassy. I was going to ask, are you guys going to dress up for Halloween? And if so, tell me about your costumes. As Ben Broad, all you need is a flannel and some glasses. Easy. Pancakey, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Solid option. Flannel shirt, some glasses. You'd sing a rap song about some grilled cheese. Red Guardian limo service shirt. Might get a helmet. I love it. I don't think I can get away with slaying in a high grease environment. I mean, you'll never know. You'll never know unless you try. I kind of wanted to do a Lorax. Just a full body orange suit Gregor Lorax stream. Let me just ask, would you all be interested in a Gregor Lorax stream? Is this your alt? Nevela? Is this your alt? This is the one Beta Ray Bill Tribunal player? We found him. Chat, we found him. Good news. We snap on this, right? This is only turn 4 right now. And this is like favoring us a ton. Let's see if they got the Killmonger. I mean, we still have ways to put stuff up in other lanes.
I am Iron Man.
Kid Omega how do they Kid Omega the Hamber 80 times? See, if they get me, I just want to see how it plays out. I want to see how it plays out. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. You, Mystique. I think we just go taller that way.
I am Iron Man.
Such is my judgment.
They got to beat 52. Chat, they got to beat 52 right now. Hi, Collinator. Welcome on in. They got to beat 52. And this is going to be fine. Like, this just handles itself. Easy. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Do they run scroll in this? Let's see if they run scroll in this. They didn't snap on us. Stormbreaker. Shuri. Into a misery. Does it get us? Respect. Respect, my dude. I can't even be upset about that. 72, but listen, that was a sick combo. That was a dope combo. I can't be upset about that. I'm not going to be upset if you pull off a really cool combo like that. Trust in the hammers, huh? Yeah. I'm glad I did not. I've been seeing the things about TwitchCon, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I stayed home.
Epic.
Yeah. And that's what people were worried about, and that's why people stayed home then. See, I'd rather be here with y'all anyways. We got our own thing going. We're chilling. Who's this? Seb. I don't know Seb. Do I know Seb? Well, I really wish that I had Vormir'd the Ant-Man, right? But I think we keep the cap out, because that can get us into Rickety Bridge, which could win us that location. Unless they Merlin it away with Omniverse, which they can do. We'll see if it's what they end up doing. All right. We are safe now. Which means I am no longer playing for this location. I'm playing for this location. Boom. 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 Spectrum. Thank you for playing. We do, in fact, snap on that. The hunger. Unless I did this wrong. No, we're fine. I think we're golden.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Into the Goliath. into the spectrum. And we say thank you for playing. We have our lane built up perfectly. If they can beat us here, I will be thoroughly impressed. BTW, y'all, we are one follow away from 5.1K. I don't think you're not getting bigger. You're not beating 42. I see the goal there. Trying to get the Silver Surfer to proc additionally on Zombie Giant Man. You're not going over 42. We are climbing quickly right now. I have to upgrade a card, apparently, for the season pass. I have 4,000. Who am I trying to get a good split on right now? I'm always splitting Man-Thing. Yeah, I think I'm still looking for a good Enchantress split. We'll give some to Nebula. So apparently it's already expired, I'm being told. Yo, Spicy Alamo, welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the Go Popular. How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday to you. Or happy time zone in general. Well, right now the anniversary code should be working though, Collinator. Have you gotten that one? We love a Dan Hip.
Mastery.
The anniversary one for the Wolverine variant should be available. Not awful. It is the base Wolverine, but it's signed. You get other stuff too. You get other stuff too, but it's the second signed card we've gotten. The only other signed card in Snap is the Samuel Jackson Nick Fury. That's the only other one. So you have the Samuel Jackson base Nick Fury, and it is signed by the artist that are the original artist Jomaro Kindred. But it also helped me finish the mastery for Wolverine. We have full mastery on Wolverine now. So I'm happy about that. No complaints there. If it was signed by Hugh Jackman, he is a treasure. Mm-hmm. He's a treasure. The fact that he is in as good shape as he is for his age is incredible. He's like in his 60s, right? He's like in his 50s or 60s. Mm-hmm. Do it. Just a really bad deck. I mean, it's not hard. You can make an all 6-cost deck. Why is my deck not working, Gregor? I only have 6-cost cards. You should watch my video about learning about your energy or mana curve. You should have a mana curve that does that. How do I like the season so far? This season, I'm enjoying it. Zombies are fun. I'm having a good time with it. Pretty sure Stardust stops any brood nonsense. No brood nonsense here. Not allowed. It's actually illegal. Right to jail right away.
I am Iron Man.
They send you to jail right away. I think the problem with this season is the new horde mechanic. They introduced a new mechanic, and we don't have a lot of cards that have that mechanic right off the rip, right? So we are slowly getting more cards with the mechanic. So I think that's the reason it feels very slow. Also, the horde mechanic was underpowered. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think the horde mechanic was underpowered, which is why it got tuned in the OTA. I still think it's a little bit underpowered. Yeah. Versus, like, I would say last season was all about Activate, right? Which, remember when the same issue we had when they originally introduced Activate was the same complaint. Like, there was only a handful of cards that had Activate. And then we got later down an Activate season, and now we have all these Activates. But I like when they introduce new mechanics and new gameplay elements. And I think overall, the horde mechanic's a good thing. They just got to tune it a little bit more. I wish there was a way to make an all zero power deck. I mean, we're getting to the point where you may be able to make a, like an all skill deck, because they're introducing a lot of skills, or like, you know what I mean? Or spells. What is it called? Skills or spells? Ooh. Oh, no. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Spells are skill cards. There we go. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? I mean, that's fine. I can still move it around. Gotcha. Dude, I'm so excited. The Weapon X season looks so good, dude. I am hyped. And be like, you know what? We're going to win all the other ones. Oh, you're right. They did just help us, didn't they? And then I can lock this down. Haha. They did. They just gave it to us. Stardust stops Sinister London from going off. We just straight up play around it. I'm very excited for the Weapon X season. Honestly, I would love to do the dev video going over that season. Because, like, mutants and all that stuff are my favorite. Well, gotta say, they got us there. They certainly got us there. Which means we gotta play for the other lanes. See, this is probably a retreat, to be honest. That Juggernaut hurt us real bad.
Escaped.
No, that Juggernaut just absolutely messed us up. You got one, buddy. Enjoy your bully Your Bully Maguire dance while you can. $55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tater tots. Have you any of y'all been watching the new Tim Robinson show? The Chairs one. It's where he uncovers a vast conspiracy about a chair company because he was embarrassed when a chair broke while he was like giving a presentation. Boom, boom. Chairs are evil. No, he tries to figure out, like, get in contact with the people. And at the end of the episode, he's like, stop looking into the chairs. Stop it. So he actually uncovers a conspiracy.
Avengers!
Assemble. Move that back over there. I think so. Next season's the Spider-Man season, right? Next season is the Spider People. And then after that, I believe it's Weapon X, and then it's Dragons. Which I'm like, how is Dragons Marvel? I guess we'll figure it out.
I am Iron Man.
Why didn't they play anything? Right. Hit him with one of these. Right? It's going to be Spider Punks in the Spider People season. Then it's going to be Weapon X, and then it's going to be
Knowledge is power.
Power, baby. You beat 26, though? I don't think you do, my guy. I don't think you do. I think the best card next season will be Superior Spider-Man. It's funny because those cards are in Magic the Gathering as well. Like, I have Superior Spider-Man. We're getting the same ones. Basically a better Hope Summers. Wait, does he let you ramp out energy when you play cards on top of him, similar to Zombie Scarlet Witch or Hope? Because if so, that's disgusting. Please elaborate how it's better. +1 energy if there is a card with buffed power. Any lane or that lane specifically? I already like the sound of that. That sounds awesome. On the board. So you're saying, oh, that's going to be nasty, dude. You get +1 energy per? On the board. That, there's no way it launches like that. There's no way it launches like that. That's way too easy. Man Spider, best card of the season? But do they have Spiders Man? Do they have Spiders Mans, though? Sounds like it can work good with a lot of different deck types. You're already predicting the best cards of the season. We're already predicting. They just doing traditional destroy. Kind of looking like traditional destroy, which I can work with.
Enough said.
They're making Penny playable. Okay, so what's Man Spider's ability? And are we getting Spider's Man's or not? Because if we're not getting Spider's Man, I'm going to be upset about it. Because Spider-Man's is just a funny character. It's Spider-Man that's made out of spiders. Like sentient spiders. Merge and double power. Ooh. Some more merge cards. Merges with the last card you play. Whenever it merges, it gains double the power. Interesting. Next is going to be Spider Season. Spider Season is next, and then we are getting the Weapon X Season, and then it's Dragons after that. And I have no idea why we're getting a Dragon Season. Are Dragons... I feel like
I am Iron Man.
legitimately Magic the Gathering and Marvel Snap are getting their wires crossed. You know? Boom. Boom. Send it. Are there any worthwhile spiders to save for this month? So Spider-Punk is going to be the season pass card. Prowler looks really good. Oh, I'm excited for Avatar. I really, really want to build a Toph deck as well as a Cabbage Vendor deck. I'm going to build a My Cabbages deck. I really hope the set's good. Because the Spider-Man set was kind of a letdown. Found the text, Superior Spider-Man 3-4. At the start of each turn, you get +1 entry if you have any cards with increased power in play. Oh, so you just need to have one active, and it's a free +1. Avatar is coming to Magic the Gathering. Yo, Ocularis! Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 10 months. That sounds like such an easy way to get it. Yeah, so Avatar is the next set coming to Magic the Gathering, and I'm hyped for it. Let's go. Chat, we are 2 subs away from 120 right now. We are 2 away. You already went above and beyond tonight. But if you're feeling extra generous, dos. Well, Ocularis just said bet. Ocularis is like, bet, dude. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. I feel so, like, very loved and supported today, and I really appreciate it. You make a very happy Gregor. Well, thank you. It is genuinely appreciated. Y'all, there's days where, you know, you question yourself, but days like today, you know it's worthwhile. Goliath is going over here. He chilling. I hope you are having a fantastic weekend. The Abbey. I don't think we care for the card draw as much. Get Carter down. Now, is Stardust helpful to us here? And just like that, we're at 123, baby. And there's a hype train going. Decisions here. And I don't think it is a Zemo Dakin deck. I think they're doing... What I don't like, though... They have 2 bullseyes now. This is going to make it very difficult. There's a very solid chance that they end up hitting our Iron Man. This might just be a retreat. I don't like the matchup. I am just not fond of the matchup here.
I am Iron Man.
Could be Token Zola? Oh, Dakin Zola. I could see a Dakin Zola in here. Maybe a Gargonzola. Let's do it like this. Boom, boom. We leave a space open for Mr. Fantastic. Right? I feel like this is a retreat, 100%. Chat, what do you think? I'm gonna need some thoughts. We could do this, this, and this. But they have scalars. They have scalars. Mike is a scalar. They didn't retreat. I'm pretty sure we lose this. There's the Dakin. The Dakin, the Dakin, however you want to pronounce it. Yeah. Wait, no? What? Oh, thank goodness they had no swarms. Bruh, if they had swarms. Decon Noir. Dude, if they had swarms, we would have been toast. We would have been so cooked. Actually cooked. Ant-Man. We can get Ravona mid. I legitimately thought today was Sunday. My friend was like, Star was like, I can't get my tire fixed until Monday. I'm like, oh, no worries. It's just one day away. Nope, today's Saturday, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna cap it up. Y'all, thank you for the hype train. Another hype train. This is like the third hype train we've hit tonight. So thank you. Storm and a Merlin. So they're not playing C2. Is this War Machine? Is this of the War Machine variety? Mr. Fantastic. Okay, can't go mid yet. And we want to optimize this if we can. That guarantees that we pull Spectrum. Mystique the Moonstone. Then I could blink. Guaranteeing we get a Spectrum. We like it. We copy the Moonstone. Then Goliath. But how do we win this lane? How do we win this lane here? Is it Mr. Fantastic here? Then Goliath? I think that's the move. I think that's the move right there. We get another copy of Ant-Man and Captain America from that. Oh, yeah. I'm going to trust the heart of the cards. Goliath here. 26. Okay.
Victory.
I gotta trust. Gotta trust. Ugh. They wanted 0 of the smoke. Yeah, in agreement. Everybody's across multiple platforms. We got people over on the Purple app. We got people on the YouTube side, and we got you nice folks on the TikTok side. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. It's really appreciated. Question. What type of deck would you say Strong Going is? As a deck type. Would you say it's a mid-range deck? Would you say it's more of a control deck? Or a combo deck? Like if you had to classify it. It's a glass cannon. Yo, Axel, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Very powerful, very counterable. Yeah, so we use different words. The same reason you can't say, we say like unalive and things is to get around things in play. So you could get like soft blocked. So the algorithm may not recommend you to as many places that they would otherwise. Streefas say it's mid-range. I would say, yeah, either mid-range or combo, I feel like feels closest. Good, just at work while OTP with my wife. That sounds great. We'll tell your wife hi.
Assemble.
I have no idea if they know who I am or not. I'm still going to say hi. I'm still going to say hi. Okay, they're playing. I feel like this is tempo and destroy. Well, that's nice that they know who I am. I like that. They're also a snap player. Hell yeah. Throw your shield? I can't. Mercury has the shield locked down. I would be moving that shield back and forth like nobody's business. Darkhawk for sure is tempo. 100%. Darkhawk is 100% a tempo deck. I would say this is probably a tempo deck as well with the Mercury stuff. Boom. But I think I'm in agreement. This is more of a mid-range deck. That's awesome. I still haven't hit infinite yet. We're still grinding. I'm going to say nah. Nah, I don't want to play that.
Escaped.
You can have one. Darkhawk's strong right now. Yep. Nah, I see the play. They also had the Fenris setup. They had their entire setup, you know. They had their win cons. End of turn was mid-range. Now it's more tempo. Interesting how the meta changes, you know? We're about the same spot. 92, 93. I was at 95, went down to 88, climbed back up. We're at 92 right now. That is the roller coaster that can be that last leg of the climb, you know? But we still here. We still getting them dubs. It is not stopping me. I think Horde is more of a tempo deck as well. I've played a little bit with the Horde mechanic. I feel like I lose whatever I play here, so we're just sacking the Ant-Man. What is discard now? It's late game stuff. Discard is similar to end of turn. It's almost more control-y. I don't want to say it's I don't want to say it's 100% control-y, but like the stuff that happens at the end. I guess combo would also fit it. We don't really... Do we have a pure ramp deck type in Snap? That's my legitimate question. Because ramp is a deck archetype, at least in MTG. I guess Wiccan would kind of be... Wiccan's a combination of ramp and control. Or, no, sorry, ramp and tempo. Boom. New torch card is ramp. Yeah, they're really... We have more of that now. I know that Glenn used to work for Wizards of the Coast. He was the... He did a couple of the sets, including Lord of the Rings one, I think. So they draw a lot of inspiration for Snap from Magic. There's a lot of overlap. And it's interesting to see how we get similar archetypes. You know what I mean? You there.
Opponent snapped.
We can Mystique and then... I think Cap would be the best here. They seem pretty positive they have us. But I can Mystique there. You know what? I'll stay on this. Well. Never mind. I'm good. I'm not going to let it resolve. I'm good.
Escape.
Someone actually playing Enchantress. Wild. Wild. You don't expect it because the 5 cost, right? Hold on. Let me see if I get some of my cat. You guys were asking. Yep. They broke the glass. They shattered the glass. You enjoy the mill decks? I wish, well, I don't wish they were more consistent. That's my complaint about mill, is that it's just not consistent. I feel like you mill somebody and then you just still lose. Boom. Boom. As you figured the secret, you get them dubs.
Avengers!
Assemble.
That's what I feel similar, Unibot. They feel bad to play against, but playing with them feel like I'm just deck thinning for my opponent more often than not. Dude, he came in so quick. You're saving your wild cards for a mill control deck? Yeah, do it. I would love to see the deck that's working for you. Let's drop the Stardust. Mid. James, would you like treats? Why are you covered in dirt, dude? There are like visible plumes of dirt coming off of you. He literally came in so quick. Wrong one. Actual dirt. See, in MTG, I am more of a tempo or aggro player. I'm either running aggro or tempo, at least in standard. Yeah, I know. I don't know. There's something about red colors that just work with me. It speaks to me. Again, we have an extra turn, huh? I'm still using the Boros deck. That's what I've been grinding with. I'm guessing they probably have Scroll in their list. Well, usually I splash in something with the red. It's never just... Mono red tends to fizzle. You got to throw something in there, either white or blue. Boom. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. James, are we in trouble here? My biggest complaint against mono red is that it tends to fizzle. If you're not getting them quickly, and they do some removal to you, you can't build back your board state. You splash in another color, you fix that issue. $100%. Let me see what I can do here. Chat, is this a super cope stay? They probably have a very large Gore the God Butcher. I'll let chat decide. Urban Mentor says send it. What are your thoughts? General, okay, I'm getting a retreat. Gore can be tiny. Takahashi, are we staying? All right. All right. I trust you. I know Shieldred the Apocalypse. Well, at least I can play Shieldred now in Commander still. But I felt bad about that too. Yeah, she's no longer legal in Standard. I don't really like Standard right now just because the only decks that seem to be... Hold that thought. No, we trust in the heart of the cards.
Knowledge is power.
We trust in the heart of the cards.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
But why? But why?
I am Iron Man.
But why?
Victory.
My cat just making... Yeah, I don't really like the standard meta right now because all it is it... All it is it Vivi and various forms of mono red. That's all I've been seeing for people's RCQs. All the RCQs I've been seeing on Twitter, and at least in my LGS, it's just been either Vivi is it or mono red aggro stuff. I mean, that was the dub. I trusted in chat and the heart of the cards. I'm really hoping some changes happen because if there's only a couple decks that are the decks that everybody's playing, it's not good for the meta. What is an RCQ? Stands for a regional, I believe it's a regional championship qualifier. So if they usually on Saturdays, a LGS will have RCQs where you can compete with other players to be able to attend a champion qualifier, which if you make the champion qualifier, I believe you are able to go to other events. So that's how you can do pro tour things. Feel free to correct me if I am wrong. I've never actually done an RCQ myself. But yeah, that's how they do it in paper format. It's just a lot of people aren't super happy with standard right now. The meta in store is always different than arena. Just been seeing in terms of in-store stuff, a lot of Vivi Is It Cauldron. Yeah, I mean, at least at my store, we have a better turnout for Modern. Yep. Pro Tour and Worlds. You just have to qualify at an RCQ, get one qualifier, and you can attend the other events. Maybe someday I'll do that. Not with how the meta is right now. More likely, if I'm going to do anything, you do it every year? Hell yeah. I would be more likely to try Modern than Standard for the well, at least for now. Modern seems more appealing to me. How long have you been doing the MTG stuff, Street Fit? I am curious. I'm fairly new to it, but I enjoy making content around it. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Hells yeah. They got that pretty one, too. Ooh, I see the line. I see my favorite line here. I think we win this if I just go Iron Man Spectrum, or no? They're definitely trying to get that summoning ritual off on Nexus. If they can help it. There's the big Dormammu. Oh, they done messed up. Unless they're going to play Null here.
Iron Man.
I'm guessing they're going to try and play Null here. Show me the Null. How big is it? 27. Yes! Let's go. We take those. Hell yeah. No, you're good. You're good. If any other kind people are in chat, we did find somebody without a sub. Don't feel like you have to. I'm just pointing it out because y'all went above and beyond with the kindness earlier. Y'all were epic. But my question was, how long have you been playing MTG? I've been playing for a little over a year, probably. Yeah, Bloomborough was my first set, but I really, really love Magic in the community, and I'm trying to create more content around it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I think maybe once they get through the bans that they're planning to do, I may look into doing some serious standard play. Nice. Dude, I wish it came out in 93. I was like 3 years old. Yo, we hit our follow goal. Can we get some hype in the chat? 5,100, baby. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you are doing well. Oh, dude, I want to try to get into Flesh and Blood. The thing is, like, my general rule is I can only play so many card games. And realistically, being able to put money into, like, 2. But the One Piece TCG and Flesh and Blood look really cool. Also, there is the League of Legends one that's coming out as well. There's actually... I wish I could attend it. There's going to be a big event in Tacoma where they're going to be doing Flesh and Blood, Magic the Gathering, as well as the League of Legends. It's being done by Laughing Dragon. Super, super cool local people. Won't be able to do it this year, but I might be able to do it next year. Flesh and Blood is the cheapest. I've heard many good things about Flesh and Blood. I hear it's a very competitive community as well, which I'd love to hear. That sounds pretty cool. You pick a hero type, pick your weapons and armor, and build a deck around that. That sounds cool. It sounds like you could get me into that. It's not hard. You just... That's really cool. Flesh and Blood? It's been out for a while. I saw people were playing it when I went to DreamHack Dallas. You could find it on TCG Player. They sell sets. Oh, cool. They got paladins and clerics and stuff. Yes, it's a physical card game. We're also going to be getting a Digimon card game coming out soon from Bandai. They also have Gundam as well. There's just so many good card games. Hard to keep up, you know? Hi, James. Chat James is here. You've gotten some of the Riftbound stuff through work. Do you like it? Have you tried it? I think the Digimon, the CCG is coming. That one's not out yet. The Digimon physical card game is, but the CCG is still coming. So for the time being, it's Magic at the moment. That's my physical TCG. Mm-hmm. I know about the Gundam set. I can't play mid. Kiln. I had already applied. So I have to wait 60 days for the cooldown to go down before I can apply again. But thank you for sending me that stuff, Brady. I appreciate it. No, you're good. That would 100% be the move. You are correct. Right? Let me do the thing. Let me do it. But I will definitely apply again and hit on the fact that just card games are my thing. I love card games. I love the community. I love being able to create educational content for people who want to get into it. Dude, I would play a ninja. Ninja or assassins, probably. Yeah. I was asking mods, do I have Star or Panda in here? What is the Sunday Snap Showdown this week? What's going on, buddy? You want treats? Come here. Assassin and Wizard are big brain hero classes to play. I do like some big brain. I do like some big brain plays. Hold on. My cat wants outside. I am unsure what he wants. So you like the control type. If I am a tempo / aggro player, would you say Assassin would probably fit that? Okay. That's Ninja? Cool. They're playing Cerebro. So if I end up at one of these cons and they have like a because I know Laughing Dragon, when I was in Dallas, they had beginner's guides to getting into Flesh and Blood. I'll be like, hey, I was told that I would be good to play Ninja, and they could probably hook me up. What's up, James? Yo, Why Magic, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate that. So that was last week's Sunday Snap Showdown. So there's going to be a different one this week. So that's going to be a lot of what they do is kill you slow with poisons. That sounds kind of up my alley, to be honest. It's Galactus only, according to Brady. Only Galactus allowed, nothing else. Probably a retreat. You take damage when you draw cards. Trade-off. Card draw is the most important thing in any game. And life is a resource, baby. Bring back Mana Burn. It's a resource, y'all. It's a resource. Remember that. Being like, is there any chance that we pull the Spectrum here?
I am Iron Man.
I don't think it's going to matter at all because, yeah, we retreat on this. You got to spend all of it. Spend all of your energy on curve or you're going to burn yourself. No, but I love decks that let you use your health as a resource. Wizards are but damage that combo off and kill you in one turn if you get your hand, if that's what's right. So, yeah, similar to like a blue player. A blue or like an Is It player in MTG. Sounds about right. Got it. Bring back Landwalk. Landwalk is still around, dude. Landwalk's still around. I run a Swamp Walk in my Zombies deck. It's still around. Mana Burn is the one that's not around anymore. Or you could try Horsemanship, everybody's favorite magic mechanic. Y'all love Horsemanship, right? James, he was just here, Mr. Toppy. Let me see if I can summon him. He was literally just here. Anti in all games. What are anti in all games? Educate me right now, Brady. What is an anti in all game?
Avengers! Assemble.
Wait, what is MTH? Yo, Why Magic? Thank you for the biddies. You shuffled and cut. Both players reveal the top card and put it into the anti-zone. Winner keeps both cards. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. Magic the Gathering. I play plenty of Magic the Gathering. And those are some of my favorite colors. I also love black. Boom. Or modern.
I am Iron Man.
I do Commander and Modern. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I gotcha. Boom. What turns you off of Modern? 20, can they beat 20? Obviously, the lack of anti and mana burn was the reason. 100%. Honestly, the horde mechanic is not all that strong. I'm just not seeing the dubs with it. People are trying it, but I'm not seeing anything. I think absorbing man is the way to do it with Giant Man. That seems to be the play. Hi, Calvin. How are you doing? You're also getting into D&D with your wife? Dude, I love D&D. D&D is so much fun. I did. Hi, Tucker. Can we get a shout for Tucker? King Tuck. In Stardust, we trust. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for the shout out mods. Appreciate you. Nah, but I love me some D&D as well. Especially if you can, Pathfinder is D&D, but good. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. Hell yeah. Dude, I played a paladin before. I've done a monk, a paladin, and a... What was the other one? A rogue. I've done those 3. Goryo's Vengeance and Amulet Titan are the only good modern decks right now. It's a similar issue to Standard. There's a very specific meta. Love a Paladin and a Druid. Druid's fun too. Oh, yeah, I remember Legends of the Five Rings. Is that not a thing anymore? I remember that game. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's why I play Pioneer and Paper. Yeah, now we're seeing who can build the best. Who can do the thing the best. Mr. Fantastic would be very clutch right now. We're doing the same thing. We're literally doing the same thing. I'm just going to change. I was hoping for the Mr. Fantastic. This sucks. Literally, the cards that I need right now are just not in hand. And they win. Hold on, I'll take a double look. I'm pretty positive they win. I have no way of getting that. And if they Spectrum, they win that with Shield. I do think it would be fun to make a Popper deck, though. Have you ever done any Popper? Popper is only commons, right? You're only allowed to build with commons. Yeah. I think that'd be pretty fun. I have never tried to build a Popper deck before. I think that'd be pretty fun. Honestly, I'm actually not sure on that. Yes, poplars, the food. So, Axel, question for, are you and your wife doing, how are you doing it? Do you have a campaign, a DM, and all that stuff? Like a party, an adventuring party? I was helping some people at my LGS do D&D. They'd never done it before, so I was like, this is kind of what you're trying to do, explaining it. Okay, gotcha. Have you played, by chance, Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate, yes, is a really good way to visualize how D&D plays out. Oh, would you look at that? Looks like they're going to get hit with the with a Jotunheim.
Assemble.
With the old Jotunheim. Oh, it's paper popper. Okay, got it. Do you know the set range for popper by chance, Street Fit? I believe that's called kidnapping, Brady, and it's frowned upon. I will say that Brennan Lee Mulligan seems like a very, very chill dude. For legal reasons, got it. We're just trying to pull Moonstone at this point. No set range. So literally anything and everything is what that sounds like to me. That's what I'm getting from that. 100%. Brennan Lee Mulligan just, I don't know, he's super funny to me.
Hey, I found a rook.
And what's nice about Popper, it's just common and uncommon. Wait, uncommons are allowed? Okay, good to know. Just commons and uncommons. The final turn. Which side? Is there a site where I can find popper decks to play? You could just look for the format. So like Moxfield is where I keep track of my decks personally.
I found a rook.
Why Magic? Yeah, MTG Goldfish. And then there's also, I literally put a video out about building commander decks, and the other one is Architect. Architect, MTG Goldfish, and Moxfield are the big three. So you could choose the format that you're playing in and the type of decks that you're looking for. So you could just do a search for popper, you know? We do have a small party, not too big unless anyone want to join. Well, I hope that your first D&D sesh goes well. D&D is awesome. I wish I had more time for it. Literally all my free time goes into either playing Snap, creating content for Snap, playing Magic, creating content for Magic. Like, Gregor, what do you do during your day? I'm either asleep, I'm eating, or I am doing one of those things. Or maybe watching a streaming service. I built my mono black popper deck for 12. Literally, that's what's awesome. And I find the hardest thing about D&D is just finding a group and finding a time. I feel like more reasons than any other that like a D&D group falls apart is because either somebody gets a new job, a schedule changes, and you can't find the days to meet up, you know? It's so tough being an adult. Oh, dude, Two-Headed Giant is so much fun to play. I would play Two-Headed Giant with you, Brady. We could get a team going. If we ever had a con where we could play together, 100%. Yeah, make the brawl format up to 4 players. I think the problem is that I think it would crash the game. What I like about like uncommons in general, I feel like some of the best uncommons in the game. Why Magic? Thank you for the biddies. They had it in older versions. Well, then maybe they don't have an excuse. Thank you for them biddies. I was gonna say, I feel like some of the best like single target removal are uncommons. Mm-hmm. I am going to Stardust now because of that Kid Omega. And I feel like that is the correct response here. Yeah, I want to do more Popper. Other than that, I love drafting. Drafting is so much fun too. Which is, I'm looking forward to the Avatar set just because I want to see. I hope the drafting is way better than I hope it's way better than it was for the Spider-Man set. No chat. I'm gonna need you to stop doing poppers. 15 seems very easy to beat. Does it not? Well, the thing is they can't reanimate. Final Fantasy Draft was one of the best sets we've gotten in a very long time. If they can make it as good as Final Fantasy set, no complaints. Zero complaints here. I will do a Final Fantasy draft any day, anytime. That set was so good. I will die on that hill. Final Fantasy was probably the best set since... I want to say like Bloomborough. We have been winning. We're making progress. We've been winning. We're not losing here. And we're talking card games. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Y'all are legends. Thank you for tuning in on your Saturday while we yap about card games. We're almost in 94. We're getting closer. I feel it. I feel it, dude. We're making progress, though. Have you seen the PlayStation cards for Magic? I have. I want 2 from the Secret Lair drop. I really, really want the Greek God of War variant, the mono red. And I want Alloy simply for the fact that it has a Blightsteel Colossus in there. And I need a Blightsteel Colossus. Those are the 2. The rest, I don't care about as much. Just give me the God of War and the Alloy, and we're good. I got super lucky. I was actually able to get the Secret Lair with the Demonic Tutors. I was able to get 2 of them. Avengers! March of the Machine, also Wilds of Eldraine. Fantastic set. I'm very much looking forward to Lorwyn Eclipsed. WotC needs to make me an ambassador. That's all I'm saying. They got lucky. If we had the priority there, Stardust would have stopped that brood. Which I think means maybe we play for either side. Still Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, same. I've been opening Outlaws of Thunder Junction because I need a mana drain. I'm just like, I just keep opening them. I'm like, maybe I'll get a mana drain. I desperately need a mana drain. Same with Aether Drift. It was cool. Yeah, Outlaws was dope. Oh, Duskmourn was also a great set. Duskmourn was also a really, really good draft set. Love Duskmourn. See, Lord of the Rings was before my time. I wish I was playing. I had started then. I started at Bloomborough. Ooh, that scares me very much. Are they gonna, dude, are they playing my deck? Bruh, is this Hazmat? This is 100% my deck. They're playing Toxic Surfer right now. They're playing Toxic Surfer. I invented this. That is my, this is my My claim to fame in the Snap community. That was me, bruh. That was me. I'm gone. No, thank you. We're just about to get farted on into oblivion. No, I know the power of this deck. Star! Star! What is tomorrow's Sunday Snaps Showdown? People have been asking. What is the theme? What are we doing? No, I know it. You're not getting one off on me. Free-for-all. Okay, any limitations for the free-for-all? That's a cute kitty variant. What one is this? Rose Besh. That's cute. I like it. Okay, cool. Chat was asking, and I want to give them all the info, you know? Give them all them sweet deets. But the sets next year, I'm more hyped for a lot of the in-universe stuff. Cool, cool, cool. The Lorwyn Eclipsed, Secrets of Strixhaven, Fractured Reality. I am hyped for Hobbit, for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and the superheroes as well. But I just am not a huge fan that they're doing more universes beyond than in-universes set. Boom. Did my package come today? Not yet. And I'm hopefully they're getting that from the feedback. I think they're putting out too much content. I want them to spend more time. I will buy more product if it's quality product. You know what I mean? You want me to buy your cards, put out good cards, and I will buy them.
I am.
Don't just put out, you know. I would rather them be very fun sets. No, but when I do get the stuff, I'm going to do an opening on stream, and I'm going to make a video for the MTG channel. Believe it. Star was cool enough to go to MagicCon Atlanta to help me get the sets that I wanted. I'm not... Wait, are you sure? Is that a TOS violation? I can't tell if this is sarcasm. I'm not allowed to talk about buying Magic cards? I think we got them. I think we got them. I think they're cooked here. Their hesitation is suggesting we got them. That's what I thought. We did, in fact, get them. Yeah, but Star got me an exclusive dragon set that was a secret lair from MagicCon Atlanta. The codename is MTG Cards, Brady. Cardboard cookies. Hey, don't worry about it. It is all good. I am still hyped. I'm really looking forward to those. They had exclusive dragon scale sleeves And there's one of the Dragon that Star was able to pick up for me, and I'm super hyped. I will one day build an Dragon deck, believe it. I still have to get an Dragon, but, you know, it's going to happen. Boom. Steven! Other Steven, welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday to you.
Assemble.
Boom. We have Secret Tunnel Steve and we have Steven123 Dude. We got two Stevens up in here. Dragons are like, I think they go for about 30 bucks. You could buy an Dragon. I think it's around that price. I could check TCG Player. Let's see what the... Let's look at the Dragon. Yep. Market price for the Dragon is $34.17. Yeah, from Commander Masters. Which, understandable, it was the Dragon set. Okay, we should be good here. Actually, no, let's optimize. But I will eventually get an Dragon. Did you have like a flooding incident or something? Ooh, what is SCG Con? That sounds exciting. What are you asking, King Swartzer? Yeah, dude. I feel like that's what gets it. Either like parents not knowing the worth of the cards. They're like, oh, they're just cards. They can't be worth that much. Or, yeah, that happens to a lot is water damage. I'm sorry that happened to you. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you have a fantastic time. That sounds great. You looking forward to doing anything? Any of the events that they probably have going on? I did see some MTG creators at PAX. I don't think I've ever mentioned this. I saw Ben Bateman was there. What's the other dude's name? Dude is what's his name? It's gonna bother me.
I am Iron Man.
He makes these funny videos. He's kind of balding a little bit on the sides. What is his name? What's his name is my favorite. Do you know who I'm talking about? Real question right now. No, are we toast here? You're correct. Did he also have a beard by chance? I think we do die here too, Tribunal. I think Tribunal eats our lunch. Weird that Tribunal's made a comeback. Somebody tell me who it is. Would you also believe that he's white? Would you believe that as well? Caucasian bruh. That's gonna bother me now. Which one is it? He always makes commander videos like this commander. I'm so bad at explaining. They also retreated. Hey, we take that. We take that. Hold on. Someone name a big freaking MTG creator other than Ben Bateman. Name a few. And I'll be like, it was that one. I feel like I just called out half of the Magic the Gathering creators. Brian Kibler? It was not Brian Kibler. Okay, hold on. I'm looking up who Brian Kibler is. No, it is not this guy. Oh, we know the professor of Tolarian College. No, if I... Listen. I don't have a good reason. I'm just going to keep saying listen to distract you. If he was at PAX, that would have been dope. I did not see him at PAX. But it's one of them their creators that are in the space. Well, no, it's after turn 4. Okay. Well, we got to protect our babies. My babies! No Ben Bro. There wasn't, like, there were a lot of devs at, from Second Dinner, but there was no Ben Brode, unfortunately. If there was, I would have freaked out. Ben was a big reason that I'm even involved in this space. Without Hearthstone, I don't think I would be playing this game right now.
I am Iron Man.
No, we're not staying for that. Apparently, we're not staying for that. Who is LVD? That sounds like maybe. What's the acronym? No acronyms here. They're illegal. Maybe 94. Let's go. Okay, hold on. LVD. His girlfriend. Okay, the person who I'm talking to, his girlfriend is also in the MTG space. Legend VD. MTG. Nope, not this guy. You just keep describing Brian Kibler. Okay, cool. One of you sleuths is going to solve it for me. That's so mean. I think he was on Ben Bateman's the draft where he has all the packs. Do you know what I'm talking about? No worries, Ocularis. Thank you for being an absolute legend, my friend. Okay, hold on. I'm just Scott Larabi. No, it was not this guy. This guy was probably my age, like mid-30s. But what if we have this slot? Okay, hold on. Like, dude, I will find his video on TikTok. Hold on. MTG. There's been Bateman. Meldhound. He was literally the third person when I typed in. Yes. Third person when looking that up. But we still win though. It seems like it. Is there any world where they win here? What's up, Michael? Welcome on in. Nah, I think we do snap on this. No, I get it. I could have been better. I could have been better, chat. Are they actually staying on this? What do you mean? Why would you do that? This is 100% a bot. This has got to be a bot. I refuse to believe this is not a bot. There Stardust is. That's just Brian Kibler with less hair and nail. Oh, Brady, stop. Sir, that's illegal, straight to jail. And we win, right? We take the 4. This is a super solid deck.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh yeah, 100% bot. We take that. Nah, it does the thing very well. I've gotten infinite with this, at least this type of deck. 3 seasons in a row. This will be the 4th. Number 4. Yeah, but there were some big MTG creators at PAX, and it was just cool seeing them. I didn't stop them or anything. I just, walked by them in the tabletop area, and I'm like, I've seen those guys. I've seen their content. Have you played Megabonk yet? What is Megabonk? Please educate me. Tell me the way of the Megabonk, Steven. Yeah, completely acceptable behavior at PAX. It's like wait. Megabonk is like I'm confused. Mega Bunk is like Vampire Survivors. What is Vampire Survivors?
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh, it's a roguelike game. Okay. Gotcha. I do like roguelikes. Y'all know me. I do like roguelikes. They fun. Do I have another 2? Dude, I wish I had another 2 here. I wish I could play on my curve. That sounds cool. Is it like an indie roguelike? Summon Pot of Greed and draw 2 additional cards. That's not what it do. That's what it do, Yugi. What it do? Say, I'm gonna win this. I didn't play it, but I am very familiar with Binding of Isaac. Okay, just a different setting. Gotcha. Hold on, y'all. We need to do some math here. 3 doubled is 6 plus an additional 1 is 7. We're only putting up 14 by doing that. That will not be enough. Are we screwed here? Brain rot roguelike? So do they say things like 6, 7? All the kids just losing their mind over 6, 7. I retreat on this, right? I don't think there's a way we can... Okay. But there's no skibbity toilet or anything like that? No skibbity toilet Ohio Riz? Okay. That's what I think of brain rot. Just a free dub here. The other dude who was there was Joseph H. Johnson. That was the other MTG creator that I saw. Bro, we're getting close. Gonna happen, believe it. A Makari. Could be Surfer. Could be Surfer. Captain Carter on Shuri's Lab is just great. What are we thinking from the Makari? No, probably hand buff. I'm guessing hand buff based off that Viv Vision. Just no. No. Whatever the Silver Surfer is trying to do, I'm going to try and stop it. Hopefully that makes it a little bit harder for them. Okay, do we win with just Iron Man and Spectrum here? Spectrum going left.
I am Iron Man.
I see a Carter. I see a Brood that is not going to proc because of the Stardust. I think what gets us taller is going to be Captain America and Ant-Man. And probably a Ravonna. Oh, no, it might be Cope. Chat, what are we thinking? Is this Cope?
Opponent snapped.
Realistically, how much are we putting up? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Let's see what happens. Shaw.
Power must be controlled.
Got to be controlled. It was, in fact, Cope.
Assemble.
That's okay. Hide mid. I can fist bump on that. It was indeed a Cope stay. Getting our alliance missions out of the way. Do I want any of these? I'm doing my part. Getting my alliance things done. Yeah, new magic bundle. This is Momoko? It's pretty dope. High value bundle. Do you think I should get it? Thoughts, chat. Do you think I should? It's $10. So annoying. People retreat and sanctum every round, and I donate my points if I know I will lose. I mean, you still get 16, right, when they retreat? It's the best $10 in stat. I mean, yeah, you're getting 1,200 gold. Okay. Sold. I am easily influenced. We're sending it. I'm going to grab it on the web shop. This is the way. And also, we probably get a little bit more. Black map border as well. Yeah, it's a good deal. It's cheaper if you do it through the web shop. Yep, so even if your opponent retreats, you're still getting 16 charms. They're just losing a scroll. There's really not a reason to retreat. Yeah, we got an extra black border from that as well. The deed has been done. It has been purchased. Also, it's a Peach Momoko. Like, I wish I was, dude. Just super pretty. Don't like the Crimson Cosmos. Hmm. Yeah, but you're also getting 1,200 gold. And we like 1,200 gold. That's where it gets tricky. Also, that's good for their zombie horde stuff. If I play Mr. Fantastic, there's a solid chance it gets moved. The way they should. My silver spoon is very good. Oh, that's going to be a big Nico. Going to be a large Nico. Wait. He doesn't get the additional on reveal, correct? Am I right there? Do an additional one of those. Thank y'all for hanging through the ad break. No, it still gets 2. Okay. I stand corrected. Well, we still like that, though. Yeah, you're just clogged. You're just clogged, my guy. Simply clogged. Dropping the Iron Man. If we pull Spectrum, it is over.
I am Iron Man.
But why? But why?
Oh, snap.
Please retreat. Please retreat on this. I'm going to feel bad if you stay. Thank you.
Victory.
I was going to be like, I would feel legitimately bad if they had stayed on that. We'll take the single cube and be on our way. Hold on. Do we have the new one? Do I have to actually restart to see? No, it looks like we got it. There it is. Wouldn't it be cool if the inbox actually showed when you got stuff? I think that would be pretty neat. Why not show? I don't see her. Even though we should have it. Interesting. Do I actually have to restart it for it to show? It shows in my inbox. I may actually have to restart it for it to take effect. Interesting. We still climbing. Not Fist Tower, though. Pulled out the classic Power Man on Oscorpman. Have you been playing discard? I do like the new discard cards.
Victory.
Tony Soprano saw the Ravona and was like, nope, having none of it. A Victoria Hand discard deck. Nice. I really love the new enablers within both discard and destroy. I feel like both of those archetypes are getting a lot more love from Second Dinner. Especially the Weapon X season. I feel like those two archetypes often don't get a lot of love. So it's nice to see. The Deadlands. I'm super stoked for the Weapon X season, though. Also, my girl Marrow. Marrow is one of my favorite mutants. We're getting Marrow in the game finally. Okay, zombies. Probably just set up over on this side. The Zambos. I love this song, but after watching the rehearsal, all I can think about Sully Sullivan landing the plane while listening to this. Agony lane, 1 cost in a non-agony lane, Cull on the cost. Man Spider on Agony. Man Spider's the new one, 50 power. Fastball special Man Spider for negative 50 power. Adamantium infusion for 100 power Man Spider. The perfect line. Wild, dude. You've already thought it through. Also, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, y'all. All follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you would like to say hello, we have a fantastic community in here. Boom. Really, I feel like I play everything. This is probably Tribunal. I think we're playing up against Tribunal. Magic, Moonstone, Warlock. Colonizer America? He is a colonel, good sir. He is a colonel. Like popcorn. Or Colonel Sanders. Was Colonel Sanders actually a colonel? It's a real question I have. Or was it like a fake title? Like that he just liked to be called the colonel, you know?
I am Iron Man.
Mystique.
I am Iron Man. I am.
I still need to know, was he an actual colonel or not? How are you a colonel but not a military colonel? I thought military colonel was the only type of colonel that you could be. Oh. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't know the Kentucky Fried Chicken guy was doing Stolen Valor. Take away his things. Stolen Valor. Well, okay, then that's acceptable.
Behold my mighty hand.
I wasn't... Oh, that's mean. He was a knight of Kentucky. A Kentucky Fried Knight? Oh, those Kentucky Fried Nuts. Interesting. You've already heard on my thing about the Captain Crunch being stolen valor, right? How Captain Crunch is a big fat phony. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back up. He's not even a captain. Stolen valor. He was a colonel on a different Earth. He later became president of that Earth. The zombie plague happened on that Earth. Thanks. Wait. So Captain Colonel America? He was the president? Congrats on your infinite ticket, my friend. We love to hear that. Yeah, let me get the lore. I want to hear the lore on it. He was president? So President is Steve Rogers. After being a colonel in the military. But he still had the super soldier serum and everything, correct? Go ahead and educate a Gregor. I read a few of the Marvel Zombies, but I wasn't huge on it. Okay, cool. He's a hero. He's a hero. You have all the Marvel Zombies? I have a couple of them. Did you ever watch the Marvel Zombies Disney Plus show? Kind of lackluster. Hell yeah. You're never too old for comics. I love comics. I'm currently reading Absolute Wonder Woman. Absolute series is great. DC is really, really good. Go every Wednesday? Hell yeah. Love that. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Boom, boom, boom. Do you need to be any sort of anything to have Twitch drops on your screen? Nope. Just be playing the game. More DC than Marvel? Dude, DC has not really been missing these days. But am I reading DC KO? What is KO? I've read the Absolute Batman, currently reading Absolute Wonder Woman, and I will be reading Absolute Superman at some point. What's up, Irish Panda? Ooh, cool. Is it in the Absolute universe? I agree with that. I do agree with that. Main continuity. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, if I add 6 power here. So we are looking at... We're at 16 right now with 2. So we're adding additional... I think we just win that side, no? I think we just win this. That's just game. I'm sorry, Lewis.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh, cool. But I'm very much digging the Absolute DC universe in general.
I am Iron Man.
Would be really interested to see if James Gunn's ends up... Ooh. Oh, by 1? If James Gunn ends up going that direction, I would love to see James Gunn's Dark Side.
Victory.
I hope we head in that direction. Because Darkseid's the ultimate baddie within the DC universe. Honestly, I think Darkseid's scarier than Thanos. Voiced by Vin Diesel. More than Vandal Savage? Wait, who's Vandal Savage? My brain is not braining. Shampoo is better. I think that's a... No, conditioner better. Ah, dude, I love Spawn. Yes, I am very, very well versed in Scott Snyder's. Yeah. Spawn doesn't get the recognition that it should. Todd McFarlane is a goat. Also the reason we have Venom. Oh, Superman villain that's immortal. Okay. I'm still going to say Darkseid. We have been climbing. We're making progress. Yes, sir.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yeah, dude, that hurts. Shampoo in the eyes is rough. I'm in agreement there. I can't argue. Oh, yeah, we really doing this right now, huh? Let's see what they got. Larfleeze and Dexter are the best DC characters Hearthlock. I know who Dexter Star is. The cat with the red Green Lantern, the Red Lantern ring, red Green Lantern. That's not a thing. Yes. Dude, Dexter's backstory is super sad. That's a good kitty right there. Dexter is a cat that gets the ring for Red Lanterns. Orange Lantern is the greed one, right? And is he the only one Larfleeze? Lanterns weren't my thing. Okay. And he's the only one because he was the most greedy. Y'all educating me. Honestly, Dexter, it sounds pretty awesome. Wait, Freeze can do that? That's pretty dope. All right, did they get us? Let's see it. Oh, no, we're not staying? Even when we snap on me? We're still not staying? That's cool, though. Do you think James Gunn is gonna do the other lanterns outside of just Green Lanterns? I feel like we're definitely gonna get Sinestro, right? Sinestro is almost a given, but do you think we're gonna go into the other lantern colors? Yeah. I'm pretty sure within the... We're just going to get yellow. I hope we eventually go into the other Lantern Corps. Well, one can hope to see the others. I know Hal Jordan was also briefly a blue lantern as well, right? He was green and blue.
Assemble.
But they have so much good source material. They have so much great source material, you know? Which makes me sad. He was also Parallax for a while. And I believe that Guy Gardner was a Yellow Lantern for his ability to instill fear into others. Is that right? I'm heavily on the comic TikTok.
I am Iron Man.
Red, okay. That's a lot of members. That's a lot of peeps. Are they trying to Galactus us or something? What am I not understanding here? Well, listen, I'll say this. I wasn't the hugest fan of the Peacemaker finale, but I'm excited to see where it goes for the larger DC universe, what it means for the larger DC universe. Oh, dude, if we can top deck Stardust here, right? If we could top deck Stardust here, funniest thing, no Stardust. 34 is what we got to beat. I think we're cooked here. I'm going to full skip. We'll see if they Zola. If it's Zola, we just retreat. Easy. No, he 100% won't. He doesn't like things that just happen for the sake of things happening. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in, and I really appreciate it. He was a Yellow Lantern for a week because he couldn't put fear into people? I'm going to retreat on this with the retreat later option because I'm pretty sure they have Zola.
Escaped.
No Stardust is unfortunate. Yellow is fear, yeah? Yellow Lanterns are all fear. Green is will. Blue is hope. Guy Gardner got his ring. Red is rage. Those are the ones: indigo, black, yellow, green, red, orange, white, purple. Wait, are we just saying colors or are those real? Y'all are schooling me. Those are all real. Is there pink? I see your monger. Okay, so can we go over what each one represents? I know green is will. Blue is hope. Red is rage. Purple is love. Y'all are, I'm learning so much right now. Pink is, there is a pink. Okay, so it's purple. Purple is love. Okay.
Enough said, bub.
Why did they change from being pink to purple?
Enough said, bub.
All going there.
What a game!
I am Iron Man.
Why'd they change colors, though?
I am Iron Man.
Does like purple better? I get that. Purple's a better color. You could fight me on that, chat. DC was just like, yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, LDS will do it. LDS will do it. Good job, Max. You did it. You did it, bud. You got me for 2. Okay, so purple is love. What are the other colors? Okay, that's a great explanation. So, okay, the other colors are... Is this Mrs. Wolf? Yes, it is. I feel like I've been seeing more Thanos lately. Oh, this is Arsham Thanos. You know how I feel about Arsham Thanos, chat. Means they probably have Enchantress in here. There's a super solid chance they have Enchantress in here. Ooh. Well, we are not going to snipe. Oh, no. That's rough, though. Unlucky. Yep. Yeah, that's rough. We like the Star brand, though. I am chill with the Star brand here. Green will, yellow fear, red rage, blue hope, indigo compassion, orange greed, black death, white life, purple love. Okay, that makes sense. So how does one get into the death lanterns? They're called the Black Hand.
I am Iron Man.
Wait, are they called the Death Lanterns? Or the Black Lanterns? I guess Black Lanterns would make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think we're cooked here. I mean, we can do... I guess maybe... the Death Lanterns. We are the Death Lanterns. Probably wins there. probably Cope. I'm almost positive it's Cope. Yeah, it's Cope.
I am Iron Man.
We win left. It's a very large number. Mr. Fantastic is not holding that on his own. We're still trying. Why Magic? Thank you for the biddies. Tonight, for one night only, we known simply as Barry Jive and the Uptown 5. Smog the Dragon, played by Mr. Benedict Cumberbatch. Also known as Doctor Strange or Sherlock Holmes. Jack Black always steals scenes. That's just Jack Black. That man has the energy of a ADHD child who has not yet been diagnosed.
Assemble.
Oh, so you are quite the collector. Hmm. Respect it. Is that not allowed?
Assemble.
Well, I think that wins us. It's going to win us mid. They have no way to remove it now. You. I'm going to snap on this.
Oh, snap.
Oh, hey, Thanos. No Galactus right. It's looking like it's Invisible Woman. And we are fine with that. We just drop Cap, Spectrum. Thank you for playing. This is going to be tough for them to compete. What do you need to be collection complete, Cardi? How many are you away? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Victory.
Which ones are you missing as of now? I love Watchmen. Watchmen is such a good graphic novel. Alan Moore, just in general. He did Swamp Thing as well. Starbrand and Super Adaptoid, both solid cards. Go there. Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see. Yeah. Okay. I think we set up the snap holes. We will see. The Daredevil is kind of giving, yeah? Did you get the horror spectrum variants Sanctum rewards? I did, yes. They're trying to confuse us. They're trying to get into your head. Get out of my head. It could just be a clog player.
Opponent snapped.
This is a person. We don't play against clog players.
Escaped.
Yeah, we don't play against clog players. That's awesome, dude. It sounds like a very good collection. Love that. We're going to drop the Goliath left. I don't like deep space in general.
Opponent snapped.
Still get America down. This is probably like a tempo Goliath deck with Wiccan. Or potentially Darkhawk. That eats that. These are all going to survive either way. Get Ant-Man out.
Assemble.
Okay, they are fully committed to that side. Drop the Iron Man here, and then we just Spectrum, right?
I am Iron Man.
Love that for you, bruh. Love that for you. Pretty sure that covers that side. But this I am not sure of. They also have a Galactus. That's a no-go. Cosmic Ghost Rider is kind of the bane of my existence. I really don't like Cosmic Ghost Rider. But hey, we're at least at 93 right now. Pretty close to 94. Not going to get me down. The Silver Surfer. Sakuna's Domain, the JJK. They made their own thing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. You just want to put that there. Thank you. I got pizza with pineapple. Boom.
Opponent snapped.
We have no idea what they're playing. We have no clue at this point. The fact that they're using a basic card back. Why Magic? Thank you for the biddies. It's Darkhawk. It's Darkhawk. It's gotta be Darkhawk. There is no... Right? What is a Herald of Galactus doing in here?
I am Iron Man.
Like, we're gonna make this Darkhawk so freaking big. Boom. And pray for Spectrum here. Once again, thank you for the biddies. Oh, wait. Wait, that does it. That do, in fact, do it, I think. Mystique, Carter, Moonstone, Ant-Man. And we have Prio. Nope, you're going to have a bad time, my friend.
I am.
Yo, what's up, Secret Tunnel Steve? Welcome on in on the TikTok side. Oh, you done messed up, sir. I don't think your Darkhawk is beating 136 power. It's not just happen. It's not happening. Get wrecked. We take that 4.
Victory.
136. They got cocky. They got cocky, and that's why they lost. We can go Ravona mid. Yep. I mean, pizza's never a bad choice. Which part was the martyr? They see, okay, got it. They see martyr and they're like, immediately, nope. Got it. So I'm going to make the assumption that they're probably going to get rid of Mindscape with Omniverse. It is. Which is also why I also grew up with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm low-key hyped for the MTG collab. I just hope the set's good. I just really hope the set's good. Are they staying? Okay. I just play the other lanes. We play the other lanes. Hi, Trioptimum. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good week. I'm interested in seeing what their play is here, because now we just give up on mid, right? Unibot complimented you on your editing, by the way. I want to throw that out there. What are we thinking? We think they retreat? Hold on. Me being like, do I need the anti-snipe?
is power.
Fair enough. Should have moved Nightcrawler and Spectrum to left there. 50-50, though. We're fine. Activate equals no skill. I swear to God, if they're playing Activate, show me the Activate player. They certainly do. I often find the names that say no skill are usually the ones with no skill. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Right? Cobra Activate. There you go. At least requires a little something. Yeah, dude, yeah. I've seen similar. Literally thinking the exact same thing, Unibot. I'm thinking the exact same thing. so much skill, so much daring. Especially if they're just playing vanilla destroy. I think we snap on this. This is looking like vanilla destroy.
What a game!
Yeah, what is this word linear? I've never heard that before. What does that mean? Those kids could read, they'd be very upset right now. Is it actually better for us to do probably this? Yeah, well, again, Moira or like Null, not Null, but what's his face? The big firehead guy, Dormammu. At least take more skill, you know? Let armor always arrives. Trust in let armor. Go ahead and clog yourself. Lucky, no clogs. Go ahead, clog yourself, clog yourself, clog yourself, clog yourself. Damn, they got so lucky here. Heaven's Gate. I'm pretty sure with... $50-50 here. Is a 50-50 here. See if we... how we do on the 50-50.
Knowledge is power.
We win it by 1.
Victory.
Talking about no skill and they're straight up playing vanilla destroy. It's not even the complicated destroy. We love a win by 1. Chode Jeans. I love their name. Their name is I think you should leave reference. Bought you Chode jeans? Yeah, she bought me Chode jeans. Chode jeans. I don't know. I find Tim Robinson's comedy very funny. I know not all people like it, but I think it's really funny. Yeah. It goes both ways. What? The door. It opens both ways. Mm-hmm. I think you should leave. It's one of my comfort shows. I believe there's 2 or 3 seasons of it on Netflix. Listen, I've been trying a long time for a hit on Corncob TV. I didn't do shit. Yeah. It's turbo time. Did they install a little
Iron Man.
fart size hole in your toilet? Thank goodness. Moonstone goes up a big. Yes, he does. The chair show. It's on HBO. It's really funny. We're all looking for the guy who did this. Oh, that's the move. I don't know what I was doing there. That's the move, gamers. The thing is, we can't do both. I'm gonna go with one of these. The problem is that they can danger this. So here, let's do it like this instead. Let's not even play for that lane. Let's go like this instead. Well, the danger can't touch us right now. Oh, they're gonna cannonball that. Good thing we were like, nope.
I am Iron Man.
We were like, nope.
Assemble.
We play for the sides. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I think that wins that, right? No, we just gave up mid because of the danger. I don't want any of that danger. You don't want any of that danger. Let's get out of the danger. Y'all, thank you for all the love, the gifts and whatnot. I'm down for Goliath mid. Why Goliath mid? Well, I guess he does. You know what? You're right. You're right. He do go bigger. You make a solid point there. But again, they're going to cannonball, no? No, I still think this is the move. Yeah. I'm in agreement. I think my gut is telling me to go on the outer sides. Joe Jeans is really thinking it through. James anti-snipe. Yep, okay. Nope, I was right. They're gonna... Yep. Ever get a failure to authenticate in OBS? Sometimes, yes. In advanced settings... usually I'll have that happen if it doesn't have my IP selected properly. So if you go into your advanced settings, just make sure that you have file settings, advanced, under network, make sure you bind to IP. That's usually what causes that issue for me. Right? Well, the thing is, I didn't think they were going to be big brain with it. I figured they were going to do the one that was obvious. And I don't know if that's also... Hi, Fwank. I don't know if... They seemed like they were going to do the most obvious play. So I trusted my gut there, and it was right this time. We love that. What are we at now? 94? Literally on the cusp of 94. But it's about that time. Got to keep my strict and rigid schedule. There's 105 of you in here right now. So let me just say, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for spending some time with me today. But also thank you because the amount of like love and subs and all of that goodness was not expecting. Y'all went above and beyond. And it's really, really appreciated. Tune in tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Sunday Snap Showdown. So tune in for that. You beat me. You are entered to win next season's season pass. So I'd love to see you there. Come back tomorrow. We would love to have you. The vibes are always immaculate. But again, thank you for taking some time out of your day to spend it with me. It does mean a whole lot to me. Let's find somebody to raid. TikTok, YouTube, I will catch you all later.